Hello, we have come back again. Yes, we are going to continue from where we stopped. So we have finished this. I've opened the seams, and after opening I put them a little bit back. Why? Because for the finishing I'm going to use so I've finished pressing a little bit and opened up these seams to lie flat. Remember, this is a child and her bust is almost the same as the waist. So now what we are going to do, we are going to join the back panels. Yeah. So this is the back neckline. You can see it. So I'm going to join here like this, and so going down, and also I'm going to join this part, and so going down. So please like the live, share. Yes. Wait a bit. Wait a minute. I need to check something. Where is the seam? The back. So these are lining pieces. Don't get confused. This is a lining piece. Okay. All right. So I'm going to sew along this line. Make sure you arrange everything right, and make sure you remember the sewing allowance you added. It's very important. Remember, this is a neckline. If you sew the sewing allowance you did not add, it will shorten the neckline. If you put less, it will make the neckline loose. So watch out how much you sew here. All right, so we are going to do the same for this side. All right. So this is the center back. Yeah. This is the center back. This has to open up very well. Open up your seams well. So before I do anything, I'm going to join these parts together, and after I will so remember the sewing allowance you left. Whatever sewing allowance you left is what you're supposed to use. So we are going to join the sides. I use this sewing allowance of 1 inch, so I'm going to take 1 inch to down and 1 inch to down. This dress has a lining, that's why I'm not joining the upper part. I'll join the upper part later. After everything, I'll join the upper parts. So take the 1 inch off. You can measure it, you can use your eyes if you know how to use your eyes. So right, so we are going to join this part as well. As I told you, whatever sewing allowance you used is what you are supposed to use. So sides. So you're supposed to open up your seams and sew them first. Why? It helps your dress to lie flat. You can see this is flat here because I opened up. So you're supposed to open up these seams and iron. Press with your iron. But for a moment, let me first put it aside. And so the lining, I'll press all at once. I'll press everything at once. And I've finished joining. Let me first do the lining. So this is what center back. This is center front. I'll trim off this lining. I need it shorter. Okay. So I'll trim. They are supposed to be for, where is the other part? Okay. So this is center back. So let me arrange the front first. So since this is a lining, I'll make it shorter. But let me first sew it, then I'll shorten it a bit, a little bit, not so much, a little bit. So know the right side and the wrong side. Check out the right side. They look the same, but there is a right side and the wrong side. So make sure you have everything right. So this is my lining piece. The cutting was not so fine, but shall go with that. So remember, we used a sewing allowance of 1 inch. So I'm going to sew out the 1 inch on this part. So chiffon is delicate, please take it slow. Take it slow. Take it slowly. I'm going to do like this here, because this is lightweight fabric, it wrinkles, you can see here. So you pull a bit, most especially for these lightweight fabrics, they make some wrinkling, a bit of wrinkling. And you have to press as well to remove that stiffness or tension on the thread. So another thing you have to do, I'm going to trim off a little bit here. These my scissors are not as sharp. I'll see that later. So I need to come here and notch. Hey, be careful, please. You see, I almost, and I have to sew there again. Almost cut. Almost. So we don't want that. Make sure that you notch very little. So I have to sew here again. Be careful when you're notching, eh? I'm going to take it again. Sorry for that. So it's supposed to press these seams and open them up. Okay. You're supposed to open them up. And yeah. So we are going to join this side as well. You have to be careful, please. Please. So I'm taking it slow with this fabric. First, it's lightweight, delicate in a way, and this is a curve. There is a curve on this line, so I'm taking it slow. I don't want any issues. So when you're sewing a princess cut, please take your weight, most especially for the adult princess that. For the baby, okay, might not be as difficult as for an adult. told you I'll cut off this dress more down, so I've not back stitched down because I'm still going to cut in the dress. So this is our lining. It's not as big as the real dress, but it fits the owner very well. So I'm going to join the side, the back parts, and then join the side seams, then press everything together. So this is the arrangement. Okay. Observe the sides. See where the correct side is and the wrong side. So this is the right side. This is the right side of my fabric. So let me lay them straight first and then check which goes where. Wait, I think I've messed up things. Imagine sewing and finishing and you say that, hey, this was supposed to go here. So this is the right arrangement. So that's why it's good to keep your patterns before you can always refer to them while sewing. So we are going to iron this as well. Open up the seams, press so that our dress falls down straight. So this is the back. So another thing we are going to do, we are going to get this front part and join it on the seam with the back part, side seams. So we are done. We are done with our lining. We are going to press it, press the seams open, and we are going to notch this side as well on our princess cut. I'm going to reduce this seam a bit and then notch. Wait a minute. Not this part. Be careful. Last time I cut. Last time I cut the what? So be careful while notching, please. Be careful. Okay. So we've finished notching the curve. Now I'm going to iron this out and also put this aside. I'm going to iron this out, open the seams and iron them, and also iron out the lining. Then see how I'm going to place my net on the lining. So I'm going to open up all the seams and iron them. Give me a moment. Oh my goodness, sorry, I'm on and off. Let me first press this and continue. So I'm going to press this, the seams, open them and press. You might not see me on camera, but I'm here. Yeah. You press open. You open up the seams and press. So you're not seeing here, you know. But I'm ironing out. We want our seams to fall flat. Unfortunately, I have no clapper. So I'll just try with myself. I'll try to do without it. Oh my god. But thank you for watching the live. In case you haven't subscribed, please do subscribe, hit the notification bell. You'll be notified when I come live. I do sewing tutorials here on this channel. It's most especially sewing tutorials. I come live almost every day. So when you put the notification bell on, you'll be notified when I go live. So it's very important. I don't have a specific time for going live. I go live according to my schedule. If this day I'm not so busy, I can go live in the morning. If I'm busy, I can go live anytime. Yeah, anytime. So I don't have a particular time for going live. So just keep checking. And in case you have a request video, you can tell me in the comment section of any video you've seen and you have a request video. So you can comment in the comment section and you tell me, I'm requesting you do for me this kind of dress. If I know how to do it, I'll do it. Because I can't say I know everything. I don't know everything. But if I know how to do it, or if I can interpret it, then I can do it. Because also interpretation is everything, I would say. If you interpret something, first interpreting, yeah, I think you can get it right. If you interpret it right. So that's it. So the place where I iron from, it's not captured by the camera, and I don't want to take my camera out of place, but keep up with me. I'm almost done with the lining. The issue is placing the seams open. Yeah, I'm trying to place the seams open. Open, 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 open. All right. a minute, I'm about to finish. So I told you, if you're going to sew any dress or anything, even if it's not a dress, trouser, whatever, have at the back of your mind how you're going to finish your dress, the finishing technique, because sometimes you might join a place you're not supposed to join and you find it gives you hard time finishing. So as you prepare to do any dress or shirt or whatever you're going to do, plan how you're going to finish before, because if you don't, you might find yourself in a position where you have to undo the work or have your work known to the level of perfection you want. So keep that in mind always. Always keep that in mind. So I'm almost there. So even if you're going to use a serger or whatever you're going to use to finish your dress, first of all, press the seams open. Yeah, you join them together later. When you press them open. I need to check this coding. I'll not go. I have to finish first. Who calls at this time? My goodness. Slate. Slate. I don't know if there is anyone who enjoys sewing at night like me. I like sewing at night. Hey. Sometimes I plan to sew during the day and I will loiter around until it comes to night time. Because I love sewing at night. I'll spend time in the day, do all the other things at night, and I'll do the sewing. So this is what I meant by opening the seams. You can see. So when you turn this side, you can see that at least there is no tension, there is nothing. You see? So it's important to open up your seams. I'm going to do that, this part as well. There is a part I did not do, so I'm going to do it as well, and then join the lining to the dress, the main fabric, and put the knit as well. I have to put a knit inside of this dress. So you can say hello to me in the live chat, tell me where you're watching from. Yeah, tell me how you are. Oh my God. Okay, give me a minute. Okay, I'm done with opening these seams as well. So, all right. All right, so we are going to place our hard knits. We are going to place our hard knits, then join. I need to put a net inside of this from the waistline. I think I'm going to start from the waistline and put a net up to down. So let me first put this aside as well. This is my lining. I need a net. This net is not so hard. I think it's medium. Yeah, it's not very hard. So I need to know how much I need. The full length of the dress is 23 inches, and from the waist it is from shoulder to waist is 8 inches. So I'm going to cut. Come. So wait a minute. The waist, around waist is round waist measurement. Round waist measurement is 22 inches. Whoosh, 22 inches round waist measurement. So I'm going to add 2 layers. Oh my God. $22 inches. Okay. 22 inches, we are going to add like 3 inches. 22 plus 3 inches, it's going to be 25. So I'm going to use 25 and going down 25 across. I said I'll fold my knit and measure 25. 25, the 3 inches I've just added in the actual waist is 22. So I'm going to use 25. I'm going down from the waist. I'll use the actual length. Let me use this is 20. 23 is the full length of the dress minus 8 inches. So this is what my math is not mathing. It's 15, but we don't need the whole 15. The net doesn't need to go through our dress, so we are going to use 14. 14 will do, but I'll still cut 15. I'll reduce it as I go. So I'm going to measure 15 inches. 15 inches and 25. My goodness, my battery is warning. My battery is warning. So we need to add also sewing allowance on the waist. So let's take 17. Let's take 17 inches. 17 inches. I'll take 17. 17. I think what is simpler is to measure your 25 like this. 25 you need. Okay. So I'm going to pin here like this. Though it's not as easy as you might think. Pinning in a net is not easy. So this is, let's assume this is the 25. It might be more. I'm going to pin here like this. I'm using this paper because pinning in a net is not easy. Okay. So after getting that, I'm going to fold this in. I'm going to come like this and fold. And then hold and come again like this. Okay, now I'll take my measurements. Remember to add sewing allowance. Let me take 18. Hi Adrian, how are you? How are you doing? Thank you for watching. And where are you watching from? So I'm going to come and cut here my net like this. After that, I'll cut on this line like this. So this net is longer than I think it should be, but okay. So as I told you, it's going to be on fold. And from the waist, I'm going to fold it a bit. But before I even do, I'm going to cut more. So this net is to give our dress volume. To add volume on our dress. Yeah. Let me first try to use this. If I need more, I'll come back and cut. Let me put it aside. So I'm going to stitch a straight stitch here and try to fold in a bit. And again, I'm going to sew here 1 layer, 2 layers. So I'm going to put layers on this net, 2 layers, yeah. And I'll use a marker to mark them. Marker, let me use a chalk. So I'm going to divide 15 by 3. And I think I'll get 5 layers. But when I'm measuring the 15, I'm leaving this upper part, okay? Because we have a sewing allowance here. So I'll take 1 and 2. Unfortunately, you cannot see where. So I'm going to make another piece of this, pass through this folded piece on 1 line and another piece on 1 line. So let me check how big this is. So I'm going to count 6 inches. 6 plus 6 is 12. Remember, we have 1 inch for sewing allowance. Then the rest, okay. So I'm going to get my ruler and make a line here. Also make a line here and cut. And cut here as well. After that, I'm going to join these. So I'm going to join my knits. On a sewing machine. Okay. I'm going to change my threads to white and sew this knit. You can sew it the same way you sew a can-can. A can-can is a skirt that they put under a dress or a petticoat, whatever. So it's just to give volume. That is the use. There is nothing more, just to add on the volume of your dress. So I'm going to get white threads out. Let me use cream. Okay. So we are getting this our main piece. You can first run a gathered stitch around it, or you can decide to just sew it on double layer like this. Okay, so whatever you decide, it's your choice. If you want to gather it, you can go ahead and do that. If you don't want, you can just lay it like this, double layered, and use it as it is. Let me just run a stitch around it. This might give me hard time. Should I do this? I'm rethinking, should I do this? Let me do this, but it's going to be time wasting for me. Going to be time wasting. So you must pull this dress thread and make sure it is now to the size of your waist. Okay, so I'll do that later. Now I'm going to get this. I'm going to join it from here. So after joining this, you are going to come on this line, spread it well. You're going to come on this line 5 inches below the waistline. We said we are going to leave 5 inches and we are going to sew 2 layers. So here is the 5 inches. So if you can mark it, cross it with something, you can do that. Let me get a mark and go. Marking 5 inches. I'm just dropping. This color will just spoil it all. Wait, I look at least for the brighter color. least I can wash this. So I'm going to come mark 5. Difference. No difference, it's the same thing. There is no difference, my dear. No difference. Let me just put a drop. Even the drop is not visible. This net is, it's not like the nets. So those points I'm putting are 5 inches from the waist. Okay. So bring this your net. And you're going to start sewing it on. You can just pass a line through it like we did here and gather it. It will give a good flow. All you're going to do as I'm doing here. So I'm going to come and sew here, the starting point. Then I'm going to fold like this. 1, 2. Okay, I will fold in 1, 2, and again fold. You see, 3 times I fold 1, 2, and 3. Then I stitch. So I hope you got what I'm saying. It's going to take some time, but what do? We have to do so. We have to do so. So you can make it spaced. You don't need to make it so next to each other. Already we are going to gather on the waist. So even if you don't stress so much, so I don't have a specific measurement that I'm making 4 inches or these inches to place another dart. I just use my eyes, though you must try to balance it. So try to balance. Yeah, try as much as you can to balance. I need to add a piece here. It's not complete. So I'm going to place this here, and I'm not going to sew it. I'll just join it. I'll join it here. Don't ask me how. Technology. Technology. I'm just going to be a little bit creative with it. And yeah, it will not show that it was joined from here. So okay, it's not as up as it is supposed to be, but yeah, we shall go with that. So we are done with the second row. Now we are going to do the last row, and that will be it. Okay. Remember, at the end of the day when we finish, you are going to pull this. So depending on how full you want your dress to appear is how you pack these pleats. If you want it very full, you can pack the pleats too much. If you don't want it very full, you can pack the pleats a little, but not so much. So the waist has to be 22, and you have to leave some space here for the zipper allowance for the waistward to join this, your petticoat or whatever you call it, or your knit. So it's 17, but we shall make it wider to reach 22. Hey, what happened here? I stopped on the way. What is this? Excuse me. How is it that I did not finish? Ah, I don't have threads. Okay, I was surprised. So let me thread, and at least today I want to do everything on that dress. Then maybe tomorrow finish everything, put the zipper. All right. What's happening? Why is this coming in a bad way? It's not coming out good. So we are done with the second layer. You're going for the last layer. The last layer. Oh, the last layer. My phone went off because of battery, but I'm back. So let's sew this and finish it. I'm sewing the last layer. And for the last tear, make sure you don't space it so much. Make sure it's not spaced. So we are sewing the last tear, and I told you you don't space it, you pack it. Okay, you have to pack it. Make sure that it's packed. You can sew this aside and just sew it on the, you just sew it on the main, on this, or you do it once. So whatever works for you. You can choose to sew it together, or you can choose to sew it different. I'm going to join this part as well. Join it in a certain way that I don't need to join it at once. Oh my goodness. Hi dear, I Kutra. The name is so difficult. How are you, my dear? How is Turkey? How is Turkey? We call Turkey here Turkey. Is that the same pronunciation you use? How is Turkey? I'm fine as well. I'm fine. How are you? Okay, I'm done with sewing this. So we are going to see what we have and how we are going to join it. So you see I've packed this down part more than, I've packed the third row more than the second row. Remember I cut it longer. I might not use all of it. There's a shortage here. Okay. So I told you we need 22 inches in the waist. So this is just to add volume in her dress. So we are going to attach this on the lining piece, not the main fabric, lining piece. But before I do that, I'm going to come and do some finishing on these lines. Yes, these lines, before I place this net on. So I'm going to use a zigzag stitch, and after that I'm going to place this on the waist. So I'll cut part of it down. I'll cut part of it down, 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 down. So I'm going to open it up. And remember, for the sewing, we need 1 inch on the side for zip allowance. Okay. So this is supposed to be laid on the inside of your dress. On the inside of your dress and on the lining piece. Okay, not on the main fabric, on the lining piece. Since this is a one cut, it has no waist, we shall just join it. Okay, so it will add some volume. Yeah, it will add volume, but let's first close these seams. I'm going to finish off the seams and then join in my knits. I'm going to use pink color. So I don't have a serger. I'm going to use a zigzag stitch to do finishing on my seams. So if you have shears that what are they called? There are shears that you can use, and if your dress is not, this is not getting off, it can just work without doing any finishing. But for this case, we have to finish our seams. So there are many techniques on how to do that, but I'm using a zigzag for my case. So you can decide to cut off a little bit more or to leave it like this, okay? But I think it will look better when we serge on like 0.5. Let me start from up going down. So depending on what you want, if you okay with sewing 1 inch, you can do just that. If you're not okay with 1 inch, you can use 0.5 inches. I need to look for my scissors. These scissors are not okay. I bought a set of these scissors, but I don't know where I put them. There were 3 scissors in the box. I need to look for the rest. I didn't see them. I didn't see them. I don't know where I put them. So it depends on what stitch you want. There is 5, 4, 3, 2. So I think I'll use 5. 5, 5, 5. Let me see how 5 works. 4 is so spaced, I'll not use 4. Let me use 5. I need to begin a little bit down. Let me take it from here. You can see how our can take a look how it comes out. It's not so perfect, but it's better than nothing. So you can try out different zigzags. There are 6 zigzags on this machine. It's a Brother JA1400. So you can try out different zigzag and see what works for you. Whatever works for you, you go with that. So you can see how mine came out. I started from a little bit down because you can take a look at mine. So it's not as perfect as a serger, I would say. And here I did not do the weaving well, so I have to repeat this part. I want my dress to be with a clean finishing, very clean. So let me try 4 and see with this part. With 4, it's zigzags in a spaced manner. We're going to see the difference. So with 4, you can see the difference. It's not so packed. The zigzag is not so packed, but it all works. Okay, so we are done with this side. We are going to work on this side as well. You have to make sure that everything is in order before you do that. I'll do this part. I'll leave this part. This part I'll leave it. You can do it, but you can leave it as well. Okay. Since it's going to be in the inside, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. The next part, I'm leaving it. So we are going to get the difference with how 4 sews and how 5 sews. You can see there is a difference. 4 is different from 5. So this is 4. You can see how it works. Not bad, I would say. But I'm going to trim off this excess. And make sure you don't cut on any of the threads. If you cut, it means no work done. You've just spoiled it. So this is number 4. I think it's better to use 4. Trim off all these excesses here. I think I'll work with 4. Yeah. So try different, see what works for you and go with that. It doesn't mean you have to use 4. If what works for you, good. If it doesn't, try out another one. I sewed this in the center, not by mistake. I've intended to do it. want just to balance it up, down. So I've fold in the center intentionally, it's not by mistake. So I'll come here and cut off this is a sharper than the other one. Make sure you don't cut your fabric. My goodness. Oh my God. Oh, someone is calling me. I almost fall. Let me check and come. The chair slided and I almost fall. Sorry. Let me come. So all the sides done, one side remaining. Shall do it as well. I messed up here. I messed up. Okay. All right. So all the edges are done. Unlike here, I've left here intentionally. Yeah, I didn't leave this part. I'll just leave it as it is. That part only, but the rest I'm done. I've used the zigzag. You can check it out. Yeah. So cut off all the threads, the excesses. Yeah, it's not that bad. So we are going to get our so you're going to mark where you want you're going to mark where your net is going to pass. Okay, so in this case I said the waistline, our waistline in this dress is 8 inches. So 8 inches is our waist measurement. I'll take 8 inches from here. So I'm going to take 1 inch below the waist. That's 9 inches. And also on this side, I'll take 1 inch below the waist. That's 9 inches. Also on this line, I'm going to measure 9 inches. So the neck was 3 inches. From 3 inches, I mark 6 inches. Okay. So I'm going to, what should I use? Let me use this. It's washable. I'm going to make a line. Should not be so straight. Should be curvy, a curvy line. I'm looking for my ruler. So I'll get this my curved ruler and mark a line around and you have to make sure that when you bring this point to this point, the line is in the same place. So this is the place. So it has to be in agreement or in alignment. So this I'm using is washable. You can even just rub it with. So that's where I'm going to place my net. So you equally distribute this. That's try to equally distribute them so that you don't have parts that are protruding and others are not. So you're going to follow the line as I've drawn it. When you're sewing, you follow the line. You follow the line. So I'm going to pin on all the seams. And it's wiser to put more dots in the back because, yeah, it looks better when it's dotted so much in the back. So you either balance them or you put more in the back. Don't put less in the back. If you have to not to balance, if you must not balance, if you have failed to balance, at least let more dots be in the back. Okay. If balance fails, you see what I've done. So for the front, you can make the dots not so much. You can make the dots smaller in the front. You can even leave it dotless in the front and put more in the back. Emphasize on the back part. follow the line, eh? The line you have drawn, try as much as you can to follow it, because you need to balance at the end of the day. So this is still the front. You can make it a little bit more, not so much pockets. And finally, we are at the end. So here we have a zip allowance. So we can come out maybe by 1 inch and not pleat. Okay. Because we are going to sew this as a zipper. So this is what we have. Okay. Let's sew this. So I'm going to sew a straight stitch across. So you can choose to pull out these threads or leave them, whatever you want. If you want, you can pull out the first threads you sewed. You can leave them, it's up to you. You can leave them or you can pull them out, depending on what you want. So you can see on the other side of our lining, now I told you that our dress has to be short, our lining has to be shorter than the dress. So let's see that dress. We are going to join it. Right sides facing each other. Armhole to armhole, you pin around. So I'll trim off down later when I've finished everything. So you're going to pin here. Pin here. Armhole to armhole. There is a shortage. There is a shortage. But we shall fix it. Hey, I forgot something. Let me first see first, then I'll see what to do. We have a shortage here. You can see this is not in proper alignment here. Let's see this part. Okay. All right, so we are going to first sew the neckline. We are going to sew the neckline here and the neckline here first, the front and back neckline. Why I did not close this like I did, I don't want too much bulging on one side. I will do that later. I will see how to do it. But I'm first going to close the necklines together. So I will pin the center as well. I'm going to hold this in and know where the center is and pin it. So this is the center. I'm going to pin it as well. Okay. So I'm going to sew around. I'm going to sew with a 0 point something point. Okay. So we are done with our neckline. You have to notch your neckline. Okay. can trim this off as well. Don't go so deep, please. Don't go so deep. In the process, you might cut your dress. So, okay. You're going to do the back neckline as well. So on the back neckline, we are going to stitch so small, a little small sewing allowance. A little small, what kind of English? A very small sewing allowance. Yeah, the English is Englishing here. So we are going to notch here as well and cut off this excess here. I told you I left the seams open for this part for a simple reason. This fabric is hard. It's hard fabric. So if we join two seams on one side, it will be overwhelming. And if we turn to the right side, our results will not be giving. So I choose to okay. So we go to this part as well. We go to this part. I told you we are sewing very small on this back neckline. A little smaller, a little small. I don't know what's wrong with my English today. The English has migrated. The English is in transit. and we have to notch. Make sure as you're notching you don't cut. Okay, so after this we are going to open to the other side and top stitch. So I'm going to come here, you see this side, and sew in the ditch up to this side, and do the same for these parts. Also you sew in the ditch to this side. Okay, also this side. So make sure this part, this falls on the side of the lining. Okay, it falls on the side of the lining. Take it slow. Take it slow. No need to rush. I'll remove the pin here, it was distracting. So I'll just move like this, I'll cut later. Okay, so I'm going to start the neckline, the front neckline. Right, so we are going to the last part. It is again our back neckline. I wandered a bit here. I wandered off a bit. We are going to iron. We are going to press this, iron it so well, and close the armholes. It's time for prayer for Muslims. So I'm going to press this part here like this. Yes, and this part as well. As I open it up, excuse me, for a minute, I'm going to press and come. You're supposed to press on every step. Yeah. Every step you press. Every step you press. just one part remaining and I'm done. Okay, you're done. So you can see our neckline. So we are going to join this part as well. This is where I had issues on this part. So one part was short, if I remember so well. So what we have to do, I'll just follow how it goes and I'll cut off the excess after. So this part was okay, I think. Let me pin this one. Open this. If you don't open, you'll get hard time sewing through it. Also open seams for this part. So we are going to sew this part as well. But I can, okay. Let me first pin and see what excess I have. I take it from the inside. Yeah, I think it will work. I'm going to check how much excess I have. On this side, when I come like this, all right. So this is the issue. If you don't sew out all the sewing allowance, you'll find yourself in a place where things don't much. So I have to come here and take away a small percentage on this line so that it can fit in well. So I'm going to come and take it off. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I hate this at this time because I'm also tired. I'm tired. I want to finish this dress today. Today itself. So I hope whatever I've taken off will be able to compensate for the excess. Okay. So yeah, I think it will work. But another thing I have to do, I have to open up here. I want to open up here so that I can open this seam. If I don't, it will have a bulge on that point. Okay, so now I will open up here and sew around comfortably. So whatever I had excess, I took it out. So now I'm going to open the seams very well because you don't want bulging. Open up your seams while sewing this lining. So I'm taking off a very small sewing allowance on this line it. Don't tell me I have issues here as well. Oh my God, I didn't realize that. I have to take off. I have the same issue here. I have the same issue here. So I need to know how much I should take out. Okay. Tiwampani kawakudu. And what we have here is another issue of its own. So we are going to unrip here and on this side. Okay. Tiwampani kawagudu. Okay, so here according to what I see, I have to sew in from this part and blend it down. So we are going to open up and pin. Okay, so that will be it. So we just continue from where we stopped. We take it to the other side. We are almost there. Almost. 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 With my small scissor.
أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن محمدا رسول الله حي على الصلاة حي على الفلاح قد قامت الصلاة قد قامت الصلاة الله أكبر
Okay. So we are done here. The remaining part is joining joining this together. Okay.
صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين.
Joining this.
الحمد لله فاطر السماوات والأرض جاعل الملائكة رسلا أولي أجنحة جاعل الملائكة رسلا أولي أجنحة وثلاث ورباع يزيد في الخلق ما يشاء.
Okay. I'm going to use this to turn my dress because
ما يفتح الله للناس من رحمة فلا ممسك لها وما يمسك فلا مرسل له من بعده وهو العزيز الحكيم. يا أيها الناس اذكروا نعمة الله عليكم هل من خالق غير
my finger cannot go through, so I have to try with this because it's very small.
وإن يكذبوك فقد كذبت رسل
I'm looking for you to get it out. Oh my goodness.
سمع الله لمن حمده.
Give me some advice on how to turn this because I'm confused. How am I going to turn it? Huh? It's turning out to be difficult. Thought it would be easy.
الله أكبر. الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. يا أيها الناس إن وعد الله حق فلا تغرنكم الحياة الدنيا
My God, I need advice on how to pull this out. I need advice. Because it's like it's impossible. I know it's not impossible, but it seems impossible. Let me try it and pull it from.
إنما يدعو حزبه ليكونوا من أصحاب السعير الذين كفروا لهم عذاب شديد والذين آمنوا وعملوا الصالحات لهم مغفرة وأجر كبير أفمن زين له سوء عمله فرآه حسنا فإن الله يضل من يشاء ويهدي من يشاء فلا تذهب نفسك عليهم حسرات إن الله عليم بما يصنعون سمع الله لمن حمده الله الله الله
Okay. So it should pinch something here. Right. My dear, this is not as hard as it looks. Hey.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله السلام عليكم ورحمة الله
It's not a walk in the park. Oh God. I didn't think this was as difficult as this. I thought it would be easy, but it turns out that it's not as easy as I thought it would be. I mean, what is this? It's harder than sewing itself. Hey, can you imagine? I'll stop on this and go sleep because I'm feeling tired. It has exhausted me. Oh my God. It has even made my strap look old. Huh? It has made it look old, yet it's new. Okay. So this is supposed to be joined on this. But even before doing that, I have to iron this armhole very well. I have to iron the armhole and it lays flat. That's when I can do the stitching of the sleeves together. So I have to iron this part and make sure it lays flat. If the armhole was white, this was wide, I would have top stitched, but I'll not because it's not that white. I need something that I can pass through this hook and bring out. This has not worked very well. It has not done the assignment well. I'm just thinking. I don't know whether this will work. Okay. Okay, I think it will work. Just push this inside. This is better. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to iron this part and this part and make sure it falls straight. Then I will join the armhole, the sleeves. So I'm done with pressing. So I'm going to join. Place this as it is supposed to be. Hey, this is the side we are supposed to sew it. Wait, let me not confuse things. It is supposed to be like this. I'm supposed to sew it from this side, but it will not be possible because this is so small. So let me try with this side and see if I'll get the result I expect. The side I'm supposed to use, I cannot use it because it is very small. Okay. Let me see if I can sew it from this side. I've never done this. I always come on this side, but today it seems impossible because the sleeve is very small. It is so small and I want a neat finish. So I'm going to try this. I've never done it before, so I just pray it turns out well. If it doesn't, I have to find another way. I've never done it this way, but I hope it works, because if it doesn't work, I'm dead. If it doesn't work, I'm dead. I always do it the other way around, but let's try this round. See if it will work as the other side works. If it doesn't work, hey, I'm even laughing before opening it. If it doesn't work, I'm done. I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. It has worked. It has worked. It has worked, my dears. The issue I got on this one strap is smaller than the other. But anyway, it's okay. So it has worked. Yeah. If it didn't work, it was going to struggle. Struggle, real struggle. So you just place this on top of this like this, how they are supposed to be aligned. And I'll do the same system I've done before. I'll pinch this with here and close. Then I'll pass it through the bigger parts. How did I do it? Help me, please. Okay. I took this in. All right. I did this. Hey, if all the straps were small, I don't know what I would have done. They were the same size, eh? It would have been a real tug of war. I've thought of an idea. Let me come on one side and try. Let me first pin this, because if it gets out, I'm done. If it gets out, I'm done. Let me first pin it here. Good. I've got an idea of closing some part of this. So I'm trying to close too much of the all right, so I'm going to do the same thing I did. Make sure everything aligns well. And after that, so if you're sure everything is in alignment, you can now sew. Okay. this time. I'm almost done. I hope I don't fall. Last time I almost fell on this chair, climbing up. Okay. I'm also feeling tired. You can decide to finish here. You can leave it like that. So whatever you want is what you do. So I'm going to open it up here. I'll pull this out. Oh my goodness. This is what we have on our armhole. So I'll do the rest today, not tomorrow. I'll do the rest today. Another time when I come. I'm also feeling tired. I need to sleep. So this is our dress. This is the inside of our dress, but we have not yet trimmed. We are going to trim a bit of it, make it shorter, and also trim off on the main fabric. So just want to give you a glimpse of how our dress is going to look like. So this is here, but it's supposed to be on this back part. My goodness. So this will be our dress. This will be like this. And this as well is going to be like this in the back. So our back is going to be like this. And we shall put this here. I hope it will look beautiful. We are supposed to place it like this. We shall put this here. I'll not come back on live to sew this dress. So I'll come back to finish the dress for the adult. So this dress will look like this on the back. And I will trim it down. You can see the net is long and the lining is long as well. I will trim it down and place a zipper on it. So from the front, it will look like this. This is the front of our dress. Okay. So the boy is in the back. I'm tired as well. I'm going to rest. Yeah. In the evening, I'll sew another dress, the same type, but for an adult. So I'm done for today. I need to clean where my working space and go. If I don't clean when I come back to start again, I don't want. It kills my mood. When my space is not cleaned, it kills my mood completely. I come back, I find it dirty, I don't want to sew again. So thank you everyone who has watched this live. I'm really, 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 really grateful for your time, for your comments, for your likes. Yeah. Thank you so much. May the good Lord bless you. I have to go now. We shall be back again. We have more dresses to sew. We have 2 more dresses, adult dresses to sew of the same type. So thank you everyone. I love you so much. Have a good day.